Happy New Year, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. Hope everyone's doing okay. Hope everyone's having a good year so far. Am I okay? When I say I slept in, I really meant that I slept in.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. John Carrier. It's from Jonkers? No way! I would never have figured that out. That's crazy. I'll take a look at it. Give me a second. That has yet to be seen. What the heck? You keep sending me all of these random prehistoric creatures that got weird, short, stubby legs. Seriously, this thing looks like it belongs in a Pixar film. Breathing super hard, trying to keep up with everybody. Anyway. Yeah, it's like a giant dinosaur wiener dog. Draw no tits, I won't. You're right, I won't draw no tits. I'm totally gonna be drawing tits today, guys. It's gonna be tits all over the place. I'm just a little bit sick.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit. I like frogs because they...
Oh god, it's just gonna keep on bouncing back and forth with that. Can everyone hear me fine? Is everything sounding okay? Is everything working properly? No, I'm not snapping to get your attention. I'm snapping to do a mic test, is what I normally do. I thought I had done it before I started the stream, you know. I watch my little equalizer thingy-mabob, and I'm like, okay, does it react? Boop. And then it does the thing, and I'm like, okay, it's picking up. Am I sick? No, this is semi-sleepy Silsey because I woke up only about an hour ago. I have not eaten anything, I haven't drank anything, except for that one sip of coffee just now. Now a second sip of coffee. So, this is Sleepy Silsey, so, yep. But I'm not gonna drag it out any longer. Let's go ahead and hop into tonight's stream. Yeah, happy 2024. Yeah, happy craziness. Hopefully everything will go well. We can only hope. Alright, let's go ahead and do a thing. I don't know what thing to do right now, though. I started my year with okay-ish vibes. Okay-ish. The vibes are a lot better now that I have you guys here. So. Should I do just a random art piece, or should I do something productive? Yeah, it's kind of the thing. Don't worry about it. It's okay. So, I've put up a poll for people to vote on what we do next. Whether we're gonna do productive art or if we're gonna do just random girl art. You know, random tits. I would put chocolate powder in my coffee if I had chocolate powder to put in there. I have sadly run through all my breakfast mix. Well, what qualifies as productive? Productive would be, working on, like, an official piece of, like, stream stuff. You know, artwork for the stream. Or working on, like, my merch prototype, my merch prototypes. Working on my, like, my cyber PNG. Still haven't technically finished it, so this is, I guess, what we could say would be the productive. This would be productive frog. What does eating a crayon do to the mind? Wouldn't do a whole lot, because it's just wax. Most of the problem is going to be once it hits the stomach and has time to, like, digest. It won't really. At least not very well. Actually, I don't know what the chemical reaction is with hydrochloric acid and crayon wax. What is a crayon? What is a crayon? What do you mean, what's a crayon? Everyone knows what a crayon is. Everyone knows what a crayon is. These things are crayons. This is a crayon. Hey, Safi, it's been a while. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good time.
Okay, chat bully streamer with money to eat.
What? No. It's fine. I'm not actually sick. I'm kind of a little icky at the moment, but I'm not sick. No, I'm not sick, I promise. I'm fine. It's just a little bit of, like, post immediately after waking up ickiness. So, I also have a vote going on about whether I do productive art or if I do tits, which the vote is just about to be up. And it is a 3-way tie. How? Why? Why are you guys like this? It's a 3-way tie. A 3-way tie. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d6. 1 through 2, or 1 through 3, I'm going to... Nah, it's really only 2 options. So evens, be productive, odds, I'm gonna do just a random... I'm gonna do a random... some kind of tits. Okay, here we go. Odds. So, we're doing tits. We're doing tits today. Because evens was productive, odds was tits. So we're doing random tits today. Oh. No, see, the thing is, it automatically rolled when I brought up the dice roller. So, it rolled a 5 naturally. Best 2 out of 3? You guys... Okay, best 2 out of 3. Okay. Okay. So we'll do it one more time. Oh, Torrent. Boop. There we go. Okay. So, again, evens, we're gonna do productive art. We'll work on my Cyber Dragon Frog model. Odds, we will do just random tits. Okay. Productive art, that means 1 for 1. So we do it one more time. Evens for productive, odds for random tits. So here we go. That's 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3. Can't be any clearer than that. Sorry, guys. The will of the universe has been heard. It looks like we're doing new random tits for the evening. The will of the universe. All right. So we'll just close that for the time being. And let's go ahead and just start from scratch. It's kind of nice to start the new year with a new character. The universe says, I want more tits!
Frog's got tits out to here, Carmen! I've never seen bigger tits in my life! Where? Go to hell!
Oh, Hubble Draws, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Well, I mean, I only have so many options and stuff for like the different things that you guys can vote for. Like, it can only take so many options, and it would take forever. So I guess, we can vote to vote? Oh yeah, dragons! It is the year of the dragon. Or it's going to be. Because I think the Lunar New Year has not quite hit us yet, has it? Or if it did, then I completely missed it. But one way or another,
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
If only space were, in fact, the last place to be corrupted by capitalism. I knew that it hadn't quite come yet. I knew that we weren't quite at the New Year quite yet. Or the Lunar New Year. Nah.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you, Fallout, for the what the frog. It could be. That's actually a good idea. I didn't think of it. I just had an idea. I know what I'll do. Okay. I will just call you Meta then. Nope. I am just getting into focus mode a little bit early. So my idea was, since the Year of the Dragon is the one that's going to be coming up, I will draw my dragon form. My true, full dragon form. With tits. We'll see about breaking the internet. I don't know. All I know for now is that this is a little bit of redesigning it as we speak, because I do technically have the dragon frog form. Technically. Like I've made it before. I've drawn it before, pencil and paper. But is this it? Where is that drawing, by the way? Because at the very least, I'd like to be able to refer back to it. Here we go. Here we go. So here was the original dragon frog form. Now we're gonna kind of make a few changes here, because it didn't take me long to realize that the old dragon frog form vaguely has a more axolotl kind of look to it. So we're gonna change that. This just looks snake-like, so I need to reassess this, because the whole thing here just looks kind of... Yeah, it gives catfish / axolotl vibes, and I want to... So here's the thing about, like, the original dragon frog. Because in Chinese mythology, dragon frogs are a thing. But here's the thing about dragon frogs in Chinese mythology. They are literally just giant... They're basically little more than giant toads with one leg. I'm not even kidding you. They have the 2 front feet, and then they just have one leg sticking out the back. Their croaking and singing is supposed to bring on storms. Hey, Kip the Slip. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. And also, going back to some of the things I missed, thank you, Maxius, for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I did not immediately address that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. So the thing is, I want to be able to incorporate. I want to incorporate certain things, and I want to be able to do certain things without it looking weird and wrong. It's not showing you what I described? Okay, hold on. Alright. This is a Chinese dragon frog. As you can see, it has the 2 front feet, but there's no back feet. Now, you can't see the back of the statue, but it has only 1 leg. They are considered bringers of great fortune. Yes, it's a statue. It's the only format you're gonna find a Chinese dragon frog. It's actually quite a common thing. It's quite a common little household item because it's a big part of feng shui. They love to do it. But it's only got the 2 front feet and the 1 back leg. Yeah, they sit on piles of coins. They're often depicted as having a coin in their mouth. But this is the traditional dragon frog, as per Chinese mythology. So, you see what I mean? They look, kind of big, toad-ish, and they've only got 1 back leg. Well, because I'm having to rework this into something functional, with tits. So, something more outstanding. I beg your pardon? I think that those are quite outstanding. I think they're quite resplendent. They're mostly just meant to be for good luck. Anyway. Okay. Well, they're still frogs, dude. What did you expect? I've shown these pictures before when I proposed that I was going to be taking certain liberties with my own dragon frog design. And I took liberties. I took a lot of liberties. Basically, it looks nothing like it. See? Like, where are the similarities? There are none. I completely and totally ignored traditional dragon frog, and I did the whole new thing myself. How's my new year? I slept in today. Namekian oh, you're talking about a Chinese lung dragon. Chinese lung dragons are the, super duper, super...
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Dude, if I could just voluntarily put myself into a coma. Sleep for a year. But yeah, you're thinking of a Chinese lung dragon. Those are the ones that are super ribbony, that, you know, stretch throughout the heavens, that kind of thing. You know, 100 bajillion miles long and everything. But a Chinese dragon frog is still a frog. You would be going insane. I have not touched the poison sac mode at all. Have not touched it. There is nothing there that has changed. So, hey Milk, hey. I hope you're doing good.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell!
I don't know why I want to do a thing from a profile view right now. I don't know what my deal is. Oh, thank you. Oh yeah.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell!
Oh. Well, it is somewhat magical, so it is on a as it needs to function basis. So, you know, one moment they can be empty, the next moment they can be absolutely just filled to the brim. Basically, fuck it, my rules. Yeah. At a certain point, it's just like, I don't feel like coming up with a logical, rational, scientifically sound explanation for it. Fucking magic. So deal with it. Mind you, I'm not frustrated or anything. I could probably explain it away, but I just don't feel like it. Besides, isn't that part of the charm of being a VTuber? You can basically make up your own rules about how everything about you works. scientific reason for having a nice rack? Well, for anything that isn't reptilian, you could easily make the argument it's for fertility's sake. Allows you to feed your young or attract a mate or, you know, literally anything. But then the moment you start applying it to like birds and shit, you know, birds or reptiles or, you know, dragons, suddenly the traditional explanations kind of fly out the window. Oh, for love of everything. Give me a second. Oh boy. Okay. Sorry about that. Had to take a moment to close my bedroom door because my roommate got home and decided apparently that dank was the order of the evening. So here we go. Oh god. Some of it got in my room though. God, it smells so bad. Why? Why? Oh god, it smells so bad. Ugh. I agree with Ravel on that how right there. How would dragons qualify as birds? If anything, they're more closely related to something like fucking pterodactyls. But not even that. Dragon, you know, it depends on the kind of dragon you're talking about. If you're talking about, you know, like a wyvern, then you've got you got your dragon that doesn't have 4 arms, but instead their arms are adapted wings. You know. If you're talking about a drake would be longer, more serpentine. But they do have 4 arms, and they do have regular legs. But the main difference is that they are smaller than your traditional dragon. Like, much, much smaller. They're like half or quarter size. Then you got your regular old dragons. They are they're usually in like one of it depends on the kind of dragon. There are so many different kinds because mythology has so many different varied forms. Yeah, like the Like the Chinese lung dragon. They don't have wings. They just got super long bodies. And then they just kind of drift and sail through the air like a ribbon. I am the cockatrice. So it really depends on what kind of frog or not frog, what kind of dragon you're talking about. Because the mythology for dragons is just so expansive. Honestly, it could be just about anything, you know? You could have nearly any kind of explanation for your dragon stuff that you want. And as VTubers, dragon VTubers are able to do all kinds of marvelous things. You can go from being cool kick-ass cyber, from being a cool kick-ass cyber dragon warrior magic girl kind of thing to being a granny in a knit sweater. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about Zentreya and her Christmas outfit. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I was just one of the people who said she looked like a 1950s like cookies ad. Nature cyber dragon frog. Ninja, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that was originally the kind of VTuber I was gonna be. My original VTuber concept was gonna be a dragon, then I was gonna be a Cyclops casino owner, and then I opted instead to be a dragon frog. There's no end to the dragon universe in VTubers. Yeah. Dragon D's poison sex across her face. Hey, yeah. You guys are silly. Have a good night, Ravel. Have a good night. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Mwah. The more I think about it, the more I'm bothered by it. Don't worry about it, Ravel. I know you're busy. Don't worry about
OMG
it.
Silcy, how have you been? It's been like what? A year?
So sorry about that. For a brief moment, I had something in my throat. Give me a second. I need to drink something. Hi, Fang. Oh, you goof. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. So I'm being bothered more and more by the fact that this is not even consistent with what I put up as a vote, which was that I would make a new character with a set of tits. So I'm gonna start over again. I'm gonna think here. What do I want to do? What do I want to make here?
She rolled her eyes so hard they went halfway down her throat. Point one for me lol.
Unity, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, Francisca Wright, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Super Giga Tad of a friend. One of the best. Hey, first gift subs of the year. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Definitely helps because there were a lot of the subs did the rollover for the year or for the month, and so yeah, it left the total number feeling a little on the low side. I'm like, oh boy. Boy, when the numbers do matter. Oof. Oof. Will it be lewd? 3 seconds of the game show music, and then it's like, yes, it will be. Thanks for coming in and playing, everybody. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I do want to make a dragon-like character, though, because with the upcoming Lunar New Year, it just makes sense. I'll leave dragon form of myself for another time. Once I have more time to like sit and ponder and think about things.
Dragon, the form of my D connection terminated.
Oh, just as well. I had to temporarily ban you for that one. Because we already had one of those. It did lose. Because we had to do a vote, because everyone, we ended up having to flip a coin on it because we had even parts, people voting for everything else as well. So it was a 3-way split in a 3-vote, in a 3-option vote. So we flipped a coin, and the coin ended up basically doing the work for making the decision, and the decision was to make lewd random tits for the evening. So, and there was never a promise about more wholesome, just more productive.
I went full tilt and drew a tit, the bird, character.
Oh, Sarek! Oh my gosh! First raid of the new year! Hello, Sarek! Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? How are you doing, Bean? Hope you're doing good. No sleep. Oh, don't think that you can slip that in there and not have that called out. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, Bean. Anyone who isn't already following, Sarek, please go and do that. Oh, god damn it. Chadwick, timing, especially with this one. Why did you have to pick when everyone knew was coming in? Well, there's nothing else I can really do other than oblige, but please next time. Mwah, 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 mwah. The newcomers, I know, and I sometimes wish you guys wouldn't do that. Anywho, hello. For anyone who does not know who I am,
Robin's random facts. Insert some kinda newsroom music here. Apparently a 13-year-old from Oklahoma is the first person to beat Tetris.
Interesting fact. Anyway. For those of you who do not know, who came in from the raid, hello, my name is Silsey Starfrog, I'm the Star-Loving Frog, and tonight I am doing some, random, dragon art, because the upcoming Lunar New Year is gonna be the Year of the Dragon, which, mind you, that's my zodiac sign, so, yeah, I've been a little bit uncertain of what
Sultry Sil
I
C
really
says seductive
wanted.
sentences since she set up systems, so she's stuck sounding sexy tilde.
Because I forgot to put a timer on that. My bad. Anyway. Anywho. It's definitely expired by now. Anyway, so yeah, because it's gonna be the Year of the Dragon, I decided I'm gonna do some dragon art. But I've also been having some trouble, I started with a bunch of other ideas, kinda started leaning toward doing my own dragon form, but yeah, blech. It's funnier just to say, hey, this dragon has a cock. It has a... It has a caulking gun? It has a caulking gun? Put caulk into the grouting between your tiles? Mind you, I used to work at a hardware store where I was, I used to work in a hardware store where, I was in the flooring department, so I actually worked with, you know, the caulking. I was always surrounded every day, so much caulk. It was everywhere, couldn't get away from it. But anyway, if you are super tired or if you are hungry or anything else, Sarek, please feel free. Go and go ahead, go to bed, go take care of yourself, do what you need to do. And thank you so much for bringing your people by. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do my best to not bore them to tears. Even though I know I'm not off to a great start with this super tranquil music. One of my, I guess you might call it a New Year's resolution, one of my goals is to not have to appeal the audio on any of my videos this year. No, I don't want to be surrounded by cock. No, that's exactly the opposite of what I want. No. No. Why? Okay. Am I taking any commissions at this time? No, not quite. Unfortunately, I still have a lot of commissions from last year. So I don't have them open yet. But that's gonna change. It's gonna change very soon, actually. So I will be reopening commissions. The goal is to do it every month, but we'll see how that works out. Oh, Yamiko! Yamiko, hello, 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 hello. Thank you for the raid. Second raid of the new year. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well, Bean. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? You were doing Pokemans? Nice. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you have I hope you're having a good one. And definitely, if you need to go and do something else, if you need to go to the bathroom, go get yourself some food, you know, go take care of yourself. Oh yeah, we finally went to school. Oh my god, yeah. I didn't even learn until, like, the end of the game that we could go back to the school and actually take school classes in Scarlet and Violet. I had no clue. I was like, I went through basically everything in the rest of the game, and then I briefly went back to the school when I saw some people, you know, posting videos about how they went back to the school to, like, get certain items or whatever by attending the classes, and I was like, wait a minute, you can go back to the school and get free shit for being a nerd? So I went back and I got my free shit, and I was like, holy crap, you can actually go back to school during, like, the middle of your Pokemon adventure, and you can, in fact, get free shit. Mind you, I have been dragging my feet playing that game, because I got it in my head I wanted to make an all, like, shiny gold lineup, catching every single Pokemon that has either a gold shiny form or is already gold. So, and then I wanted to make a lineup from it. And of course, I blame I blame all of that on getting a shiny Relor. That basically ruined the entirety of my run, because then I became obsessed. So I put it down for a while, but yeah. Oh, go have yourself a good plate of pasta. Go have yourself a good plate of pasta. Have a good one. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Mwah. Change Tuber. I know I definitely said your name wrong, so please correct me. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. Definitely messed up your name. I'm so sorry. I don't know if that's supposed to be a hard K, hard CH. I don't know. I'm so sorry. It's one of those things where it looks better the less you have. Karchang, okay. As in carrot. Oh, okay. So Karchang? Makes me think it makes me think Arabic or Egyptian, because I know that they love their KH. They love their KH sound. They also like PN for some reason. Crabbin. Oh, it means crab. Oh. I had a feeling. I had the brain thing. You know how it goes. You suddenly just start doubting everything for no apparent reason. Like, you're pretty sure, you start, and then you're just like, but probably not, maybe, no, that can't be it, nope, there's no way, nope, I'm absolutely wrong. Ooh, interesting. Ooh. I am actually always fascinated by interesting little etymological factoids. It is always interesting to learn a little bit about languages that I do not know, which is basically like all languages. I don't actually speak even English. This is all an AI simulated approximation of of speech patterns from from an English speaker. Actually, my normal sounds are and more confused grunting. Also, screeching frog noises, so yeah. Because I don't know what I'm ever doing, ever. I am always so confused. Oh, boy. Oh, you can stand behind screeching frog noises? Well, guess what? We've got a redeem for you. Because that one is literally nothing but screeching frog noises. It's a channel favorite, too. So. Which, by the way, when I got my end of the year statistics for, like the redeems that were used the most in my streams and everything, that one is basically the top performer. Everyone loves to hear the frog screeching. And frog hissing, and frog blorbling, and just general frog noises, I see we're off to a good start this year. Oh, that's right. Use up your points. Use up your points now, so then you can't use them on the more expensive, troubling ones in the future. Yes, do nothing but frog screaming. Yes. My master plan is working. Pretty soon, no one will be able to afford the 50K. No. Damn it. You're eyeing the 7K option? Oh, well, if you had shown up a little earlier, you would have seen it. This is the 7K option. And I put this on for about 15 minutes. There we go. They're not mandibles, these are horns. They're coming out of the back of, they're coming out from around the side through the hair. The hair comes down around both sides. See? Not mandibles. This is not an insect girl. Trust me, if this were
That's
an
what I
insect
do.
girl.
I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. Because remember, this is supposed to be a dragon, for the sake of, you know, the Lunar New Year being the year of the dragon and everything. Oh, when will Syl make an insect girl? Oh, sadness, huh? Man, just, I never deliver. I just never deliver on the things you guys really want. All the real stuff you guys are just begging after. I never deliver. I never make it. I never give you guys the goods ever. And I relish it. I deprive you of everything that you want, and it satisfies me. It fills me with glee to see you all despair with nothingness. I'll make an insect girl at some point. No worries. I think maybe I'll do one for spring. Evil pilled. Also, I think it's time for everyone's favorite thing of all time on this channel, which is more! More! It's when I take the pretty much acceptable outline and I start packing on. I start packing on curves.
So see, you are a remarkable individual and a source of positivity in any setting you enter. Your mere presence brings light to the atmosphere, and your optimistic energy is truly inspiring. It's fantastic to know that your streams provide a cozy and welcoming environment, and it's evident that you have a unique ability to make others feel at ease and accepted. Continue to radiate and share your light wherever you may go.
Fuck. Okay, that kinda caught me off guard. Thank you, Pat. Thank you. Pat, thank you for the sub. Thank you or Chadwick, thank you for gifting a sub to Pat. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really do try my hardest to just make this a nice, calming, peaceful place. You know, the rest of the world and the rest of the internet is crazy and full of, you know, it's got its people, you know, it's got its denizens, its elements of chaos, and I didn't want to. I don't need to add to the chaos. So, thank you. I just want everyone to feel at peace, and I want everyone to be, I just wanted everyone to feel welcome.
SYLCEYZ dreams are one of the only streams I look forward to in the week.
Thank you. Thank you, Roman. Thank you. Well, the comfy chill streams will continue. That is for sure. Though there may be some chaotic streams also in the future, but first and foremost, chill streams. Streams, not dreams. It's okay. I know what you mean. That threw me off of any kind of goofy vibe I might have been harboring.
I guess I haven't said it yet except in Syl's Discord channel, but I hope everyone has a happy new year.
Blah. Blah. Hey. Yep. Thank you, Zed. For anyone who doesn't know, Zed is a newt. They are a newt. So, yeah, it's a newt year. Any. But thank you. Thank you. God. No, I don't need to be crying this early in the year. No. Steel myself.
I also could have said Happy New Year, since I have a rather obvious opinion of clothes, but I wanted to keep it more amphibian themed.
I mean, also consider the channel you're on. It would have been fitting, but you know. No. It's no. I don't know what you mean. I stubbed my toe. stubbed my toe and I got dust in my eye. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I do remember earlier someone said thick dragon mommy. So we'll go with a thick dragon mommy. What am I... no, this whole thing was a horn. This whole entire thing. This is all horn. Blah. I forgot. Ugh. What? 4 breasts? Yeah, a little bit much. Little bit much. Maybe on a more, I guess, fitting stream that would be exclusive to the Discord. That's another thing. I'm also planning on doing more art streams directly on the Discord, so that people can, so that I can be doing art for people, not necessarily on Twitch, but yeah. 4 breasts in this economy? Oh god, of all the things that are cheap right now, breasts definitely don't fall into that category. I can tell you that much. Anywho. Ah, boy. There we go. That makes it a little bit more clear that it's not like a mandible. Yes it is. Boop. Please feel free to jump on if you want. The Star Pond is always open. Yeah, I plan on doing more streams in the Discord, especially for like expressly NSFW content. So that will be happening more often in the Discord. I will be doing more streams there. So y'all can look forward to it. Hop, jump, they mean the same thing. It's okay. Oh, no problem, Roman. Not a problem. It's making your brain smooth? Oh no, I'm sorry. I go for the stuff that makes me, I guess, feel most at peace. I like to have, this is actually a sleep track. This is actually this is meant to put people to sleep. If you are feeling too sleepy-fied, you are more than free to go where other more interesting tracks can be found. Also, if you do need to mute my my stream so then it does not put you completely, to sleep, then be sure to mute the tab rather than the player, because the video player recognizes when you mute it, and then it will count as negative. It will count negatively against the streamer. Like, you won't count as like an actual viewer or participant. So be sure to mute your tab. Gotta find a way to cheat the system whenever you can. Nut. Don't think I don't know what that is. That's a nut. Actually, I guess it would make sense for this to be like the ultra small, fine scaling that you get on like the bottoms of like lizards. It doesn't have to be the super hard plating that you get on the things like snakes. Have yourself a good swim. Don't drown.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the stretch and the drink. I'm gonna get up and do a little bit of stretching. That's right, you fight that ocean. You fight that rising ocean tide. Ooh. Or I guess technically tide would be... Let's see, if you live in the corner of the world I think you live in, because I have a terrible memory and I can't remember where everybody lives. Should be approaching daylight in your corner of the world, which would mean... No, it would still be dark as fuck. Wait, what time is it there? Like 3 a.m.? Do I think that Cross does butterfly strokes? See, I forget where people live is the problem. Like, every once in a while, someone makes a reference to where they are geographically in like a broad sense. I just forget where that is sometimes. And I forget if you know, by forgetting where they are, I forget what the time difference would be. Because if I recall correctly, Cross is in Gamma's time zone, which is the South African time zone. Which, that's a good, like, 6 hours. It's like 5 or 6 hours difference, so. I think. Then again, I have a terrible memory. I know that the South African time zone is they are 6 hours ahead of me where I am right now, I believe. Yeah. I have a very bad memory. Like, I genuinely forget things, and it causes me so much anxiety sometimes. Like, there was a thing that happened about a month ago, roughly, where I could not remember a certain particular event. Like, I remembered something was supposed to happen on the 19th of, I think it was November, and for the life of me, I couldn't remember what it was. I started freaking out. I started messaging everybody that I could about it. And I was like, did we have plans on the 19th? Nobody said anything. Nobody was like, oh yeah, no, we had a thing. And no, mostly it was just people going, no, not that I remember. I had a full-blown meltdown. Godly Pop-Tart, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I had a full-on fucking meltdown because I couldn't remember what's happening on the 19th. I had been thinking about it for like weeks, and suddenly the day arrived, and then I was like, I have no idea why I was thinking about today so much, because now I can't remember what it was I was gonna be doing. So I know. I started going through my VODs. I started like speed running my VODs to see if I could find any mention of, you know, anything that was going on. I was searching so hard and I couldn't find a single thing. In the end, I just kind of gave up and I was like, if I was supposed to be doing something with anybody today, I'm so sorry, I've forgotten. Please hit me up in my DMs to, like, admonish me for forgetting about us hanging out, and I will do everything in my power to try and make it up to you. But I just couldn't remember. I wouldn't even say that it's, you know, something that's happening because I'm old. I'm not really that old. I do make fun, and I like, you know, I whine and whinge about my age. I go, oh, I'm so old. I'm not really that old. I mean, compared to a lot of other, like, VTubers and stuff, I'm probably pretty old, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm not really that old. I think it's just the fact that I have so much information in my head. So many useless bits of information that I really wish I could just, you know, start filing through and, like, cleaning out like a, you know, like a deep file clean of my computer. Trying to get rid of all of that, reference material. But anyway, on to less, I guess, depressing things, talking about failing memories and no longer being able to clearly recall certain things from my childhood. How about we go on to other things? Talking about, shit, nothing's happened this year. Nothing's happened yet this year. Oh, no. Oh, well, there was this interesting bit where, trending in the US was World War III, what were the things that were trending? There were like 3 things trending simultaneously that were so unbelievably concerning. Oh, what was it? Ah, yes. World War III, Panic, and Shut It Down are the three things that were trending in the US.
Okay, I'm back. Thought they were pulling my order, but nope, just a very close order to mine. Tears of joy.
Oof. I'm glad that they didn't pull your order. Very glad they didn't pull your order. Yeah, no, I'm also not keen on, you know, I'm not keen on a third world war. That would not be cash money. And I don't think it would be a world war. I think at the very worst, there might be some, like, more open, armed insurrection kind of crap going on here in the good old US of A, but beyond that, I don't think we're gonna see, like, any kind of... I don't think we're gonna see any kind of, like, outright, wars. I don't think we're gonna have war. I hope not. I'm incredibly averse to the idea of war. Really don't want that. It's not a good thing. There's a lot of suffering in war. A lot of people die. A lot of people who don't have to die. In fact, pretty much no person who dies in war needs to die. Because, you know, maybe there doesn't have to be a war. But, you know, I am not so naive as to believe that all things can be solved with just words. I wish that it could be. But, you know, sometimes there are differences that are so great that the normal avenues of discourse and diplomacy are no longer adequate. But, you know, that strays close to political talk, and we don't do that here because only calm vibes, only chill. So, we're not going to talk about that stuff. Instead, what we're going to talk about... is tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be Ludification Day. For anyone who does not know, Ludification Day is when I pick one person. It is when I pick 1 to 3 people who are viewers, and I select their OCs or their models, and I ludify them. So, hey, Mad Lad, hello. Zam. Naughty little goopy. Naughty little goopy guy. So since tomorrow's gonna be a ludification day, I need some victims. I mean volunteers. I want to try and do some people who I have not done yet. I wanna see about doing someone that I've not done yet. So, if you are in the Discord, I'm gonna make just a ludification channel in the Discord. Well, I say that, but I mean, might as well just make it into the... Okay. Okay, there we go. I made a post in the Naughty Frog channel. So, anyone who wants to be considered for lootification, post a reply to the post I just made. Yeah. Just go down to Naughty Frog and post a reply with a reference image for the character you want looted. So you just go ahead, you hop into the Discord, and I will pick 2 people. I will pick 2 people for tomorrow. And I'm already seeing some things that are inspiring me and turning on they're turning the lewd wheels in my brain. So I will pick the 2 people who will be looted. I think I'll pick them before the end of today's stream, and I'll announce them by the end. And it won't be done at random. It's going to be 2 people by my choice. It's going to be 2 people of my choice based on whether I have an idea for whether I'm inspired to lewdness by their reference image or by the character or not. So no promises, no guarantees. It's not first come first serve. It is very much a does this spark naughtiness in my brain anywhere. So any of the characters provided, there's you guys know the score. There's every chance that there could be gender bending, big tits, some wardrobe malfunctions, the sky's the limit. You don't remember where to go. If you go down toward the bottom, there's a category called Arts, Crafts, and Cooking. If you go to Arts, Crafts, and Cooking, there is the 4th channel down from the top. called Naughty Frog. It's right there. Hey, who knows? I will pick 2. Whatever 2 end up inspiring the most lewd little brain tickles. So we will see. Doesn't show up for you. Mad Lad, is your account confirmed with you being over 18? Because that's, like, the only way I can think of it not being there for you. It's an age-restricted channel, so you may need to go into your settings. It should be there. It really should be. Like, if you guys are in the Discord, and you guys are, you know, are properly set up to be 18 plus, it should be there. Yeah, you may have to go into the roles section in order to make sure that you get the role assigned to you.
That's what I do. I drink, and I know things.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, I see a mushroom goblin. Oh, but I'm liking one of these already a lot. One of these is definitely inspiring. One of these is definitely inspiring me already. I can definitely tell you that. Oh boy. Woo! Goodness gracious me. Whoo! Whoo! That's a heck of a drop there, mad lad. Woof! Yeah, I see yours. I have the Discord open and I'm looking at it. Whew, boy, that's a bit of a drop. Woof. Okay. I did loot you once, but it was a really long time ago, so you can drop something in there if you would like, Zed. Like I said, I want to try and do people I haven't done, but also it is free and open in case someone drops something maybe new that is very inspiring. So, do not worry about it. If I've already looted you once, it's not like an instant rejection. Plus, it has been a very long while, Zed. So, you know, go ahead. Go ahead. Drop it in. We'll see. It is true. I have looted Zamzam a lot. Oh man, not only have I looted Zamzam, I've just drawn. I've drawn Zamzam a lot. Let's see. How many, like, of just Zam, I've done this one of Zam. One of the first things I did when I started like gender bending and kind of doing a little bit of lewd stuff. I did this one of Zam. This was the first one, actually. Yeah, she was Zam. Zam was kind of like my default, my go-to if I didn't know what to draw, because goopy slime is really, really easy to draw. So. Your OC is fine. Your OC is perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I will pick whatever comes to mind. What's gonna happen to Dragon Mommy here? After today, she'll probably... I don't know. How about an adoption? Anyone want to, would that interest anybody? Tell you what, at the end of the stream, once I'm done with like the coloring and everything, it's just gonna be like flat coloring. She'll go up for adoption. Yeah. We'll say like $3. I don't know. No, not $30 as a starting bid. I guess... Fuck, I don't know. Like $5? $5 as the starting bid, increments of $1. How about that? We'll do an auction at the end of the stream. I don't even know how I'm gonna do it. Oh god. Cross. Thank you. I don't even know how I would manage it. I don't know. I don't know how to run auctions. I'm terrible at it. and full naming rights will go to whoever gets it, because I don't have a name. I don't have a name for this one, so you'll get to name them just straight up, fresh from your own brain. You can have them named whatever you want, because I don't have an idea of what the heck to name them. Boo, 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 boo. What does the tits out to here redeem do? Give me a second. I will play it for you.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where? Go to hell!
It often gets coupled with when I have this model out. So usually I hear that when I have this model turned on. This is also a routine. So. And just FYI, that one is called Swollen Poison Sac mode. So yeah. It's true. It's true. She's got tits out to here. Specifically, she's got tits way out to here. I don't want to change I'm not gonna change the forehead that much. In fact, I think right about now is about the right time for me to start the coloring. To have her ready. Yeah, I shouldn't change something so fundamental, once people have already started bidding, so. Okay. Wait, whoa, hold on. I just scrolled up. Sam, are you actually putting up 20 for the dragon? If you're putting 20 up for the dragon, I think that puts you at the top. That's a going once, going twice sold kind of a
That's
number
what I do.
right there.
I drink, and I know things.
No need to go any higher. God, we jump. Thank you for the weather frog. We've got Zam, who put it up to 20. Hey, it's okay. It's okay. It was a last minute thing. I was not expecting it. But, going once, going twice, sold to Zam. I mean, come on, if we're gonna wait for me to finish the whole entire thing, you know, I guess, yeah, that would be reasonable. I probably should finish it so then people know better what they're getting. So, that is a good, reasonable call. Thank you, Cross. Never mind. I rescind the sold, because I do need to finish this. Thank you, Cross. I'm not very good at thinking about that kind of thing. Thank you. Sorry. I'll let you handle it, Cross, because I have no idea. I'm terrible at this kind of thing. I'm terrible at this kind of thing. Don't pay attention to me, anybody. And yikes, what was that hobby? My guess is playing gotchas. That's a hobby that ends up sending people down the gambling path. And, big reason why I put Genshin down for a while, because I'm just like, I cannot afford to play this game, because it will trick me into spending money. Money I don't have. Money I can't waste on that sort of thing. Do. You know, however much I may want to get my hands on a hot blonde chick who pulls out massive cannons, you know, I'm not gonna start buying a whole bunch of wishes in to try and get the new I don't even know what her name is. All I know is she's hot, blonde, and her burst attack allows her to pull out literally just a bunch of cannons, which I'm 100% for that. But yeah, she's also Geo element, so, you know, that's actually kind of goated. I fell into the gotcha hole, but I managed to pull myself back out really, really damn quick. Like it managed to eat a hole in my wallet back in the day, and I deeply regretted it, and I was like, okay, I need to be better. I need to be better, and I need to not spend my money doing this. Spend my money on more worthwhile things, like food. Which, oh my god. So, I did a tiny bit of grocery shopping, like a tiny bit, because I ran out of food, and because I still have to wait on the registration for my car to arrive, which, mind you, I bought that today, because I finally had enough to afford it. I still have to wait 10 days before I can get my registration sticker for my car. So, for another 10 days, I cannot legally drive my vehicle. So, in order to go shopping and get groceries and stuff, I had to walk. And I had to carry everything that I bought, and I had to walk a couple of blocks. So, you know, I can't get anything frozen, I can't get anything refrigerated, I'm pretty limited in my options. I got $20 worth of groceries, and they last me one meal because the cost of food and stuff around here is absolutely fucking ridiculous. Like, it's got no business being as expensive as it is, but yikes. So that's why I've not had anything to eat today. Because I already ate everything that I had. So think of the character adopt as also a way to receive something for helping me be able to actually have food. It ensures that the frog will be able to eat. So. And you know, I'm thinking about it, and whatever happened to them, didn't I say that there was going to be a day of the week I was going to use as, like, my character foundry day? And I bemoaned the fact that I didn't pick Friday for the day because it would have been perfect, you know, Foundry Friday or something. Wasn't there something like that? Because I could swear that was a thing. Well, it would be like the whole entire stream, and I would like make the character available on Twitter if people weren't up for it in the stream. Yeah, Character Foundry was going to be me just making random characters once every week, putting them up for adoption. I think I made it Tuesday, and then I bemoaned the fact that I didn't make it Friday, because then it would have fit better with, you know, character Foundry Friday. And I think I bitched and moaned about that. So, I think... You know what? New year, new me. I can go ahead and I can change the day to whatever the hell I want. So, yeah. Friday will be the new day for the character Foundry Friday, where I will just make new adoptable characters every Friday, and they will start cheap. They will always start as low as $5, because I honestly don't think they need to start higher than that. Yeah. You work until 1 a.m. on Fridays. Oh no. Well, I don't really have a whole lot that I was gonna do on Tuesdays. Yeah, the thing that I originally had for Tuesday was gonna be the Character Foundry thing, where I just made new characters. I didn't have plans to put them up for adoption until, like, just now. But, Friday was originally going to be project day, where I was gonna work on specific, stream-related projects, you know, model work and stuff. I could do that on Tuesdays instead. And Wednesday is a variety day.
SYLCEYI, I'm kidding, do whatever day you want.
No. You brought up a perfectly valid point, and actually, it is exactly how it was. Tuesdays were originally going to be the Foundry Day. Friday was supposed to be the day I work on stream stuff. So, it's good to actually, you know, keep things in mind so that I don't forget other things that I've said I'm gonna do. So instead, Tuesdays will be my project day, and the only reason I'm not doing Dungeons and Dragons tonight is because the DMs Pop had an accident of some kind and needed to go to the hospital. So, wishing him a very speedy recovery. Hope everything goes well. Hope nothing super terrible keeps them, you know, in the hospital for too long. Hospital visits are always expensive unless you live in one of those, you know, super goated socialist countries that, you know, socialize their medical care, so then people pay little to nothing for it. You know, the sensible countries, the sensible approach to medicine. You love the dragon? Hashtag would. Well, I'm glad that she appeals. I'll be honest, so would I. Hello, dragon fella. Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. Are you excited for the upcoming Year of the Dragon? That's gonna be nice. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to all the dragon-themed art that's gonna come out for it. And all the dragon VTubers are gonna go absolutely nuts. It's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna be a contrarian and I'm gonna say go for orange. Nice. I'm always excited to see people's models. Model art is just, it's freaking fantastic. I'm super excited for you. And it's good for the VTuberverse to continue to expand. Can't afford to let it get all crusty and old now, can we? Gotta have fresh people in there. Beep. Do I like Fallout? I love Fallout. I am a big fan of Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout 4. I really liked Fallout 4 because I liked to build my own robot companion. Even though you can't romance Ada, I liked having Ada around because she had the extra benefit of like just handing me random parts and shit, and I'm like, yes. By the time she handed me like the third super magnet, I was like, girl, I don't even care if I can't romance you. You are absolutely my favorite. Because I liked Marie. I liked Marie a lot. I didn't want to make her human, though. I liked having her as a robot. Like, girl, trust me, being having flesh and blood, being a human, not all it's cracked up to be. I promise you. It's actually vaguely disappointing. And you can't romance her robot form, which I found to be a tremendous letdown. Come on, let me pull a Lando Calrissian. Come on. For anyone who does not know what I'm referencing the movie Solo. The Han Solo film that came out that was critically panned. Nobody liked. Or virtually nobody liked, but you know. And in it, you actually see Lando Calrissian having a somewhat, you know, romantic relationship with a robot of his, you know, of his. He has a, actually, wasn't that robot, voiced by, like, Wanda Sykes or somebody? It was very weird. It was a film. It was interesting. It was not well received by the Star Wars community, but then again, it's hard to please the Star Wars community these days. Like, I don't know why everybody in it seems to just have a bug up their butt about anything new and different. You know, a lot of the people in the fandom have this whole, you know, don't fuck with the classics kind of mentality, which I think detracts from it detracts from what can end up coming from you know, from the company as far as making new content. Because if all you're going to do is just try and harken back to the good old days, you know, or, you know, just continually pile on and on and on with the old characters, it's like, okay, but what about something new? And then they're going to be like, well, you wanted nothing but old. And it's like, well, yeah, now we've gotten bored. I don't know. I'm very pro experimentation when it comes to doing movies. Now, that doesn't mean that I give any experiment, you know, any and every experimental film a pass. I'm just always open to give it a try if they're trying something new. Solo did not do so well at the box office. It kind of didn't do well in general. If you look at it like it was its own thing, yeah, that much is true. It's okay as like a standalone, but unfortunately, it also harkens back to and references a lot of classic Star Wars stuff. Like the ending scene bringing up Darth freaking Maul. Which anyone who watched Star Wars Rebels, who watched Star Wars The Clone Wars, who watched, you know, Mandalorian, you know, they keep making references to all the other things. It's the interconnected Star Wars universe, remember. There's a lot of stuff in there. Yeah, I think that's okay. Oh yeah, yeah. They actually had a special on the
That's what I do.
Oh.
I drink, and I know things.
Oh, thank you, Dragonfella. There's actually a special on the on like the closure episodes that they did for the Star Wars Clone Wars animated series. Because it was a bunch of years, like years and years, before they finally connected the Clone Wars series to the, before they actually, like, officially ended the Clone Wars in the animated series. That's also where you can find my favorite, yeah, the final season, season 7. But that is where you can actually find my #1 favorite piece of music in all of cinema history. Cinema, TV, anything and everything. There is no more beautiful piece of music than the one I'm pretty sure anyone who has seen the last episode, you know the song I'm talking about. But it is my absolute favorite, and that is the song Burying the Dead, composed by Kevin Kiner. And yeah, that was also how the it was also how the series ended up getting broadcast out of order. Like, it got broadcast when it was released out of it was not released in chronological order. Like, the episodes were not in their proper order. But in my opinion, it is one of the most beautiful conclusions to any kind of any series ever. There was something truly beautiful and magical about it. Because I also loved the series. Yeah, when you go back and you watch it in chronological order, like you watch the actual order of the events, suddenly it makes sense. But if you don't have that, if you don't have, if you don't have access to the, if you don't have access to it, it can be extremely off-putting. And people can be like, huh? It was almost like doomed to fail, which was really unfair. Really, really unfair to the series, because it was so good. fact, I kind of feel like it, just so then people have an idea of what the give me a second here. Here we go. Okay, so here's the original soundtrack for this particular piece that I'm talking about. Here we go. Sorry, gotta start it from the beginning. It's so beautiful. I don't know if it's gonna get copyright struck or anything either, but I really, really love this piece. It is so unbelievably beautiful. Oh, God, I love this piece. Now imagine this as the send-off for so many characters and everything from a beautiful series. That was basically the that's how they tied up 7 seasons, like more than 13 years of the animated series, and it was just like oh god, yeah, Clone Wars actually went surprisingly hard. Like, and when you really think about it, it was quite shocking how quickly they started off the series with people dying. Because the very, very first episode, I think that got premiered, was supposed to be an episode that was like somewhere in the middle of the series. Like, it was supposed to be way, 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 way the fuck down the line. Yeah, so many clone troopers got killed in the first episode. And like, countless clones literally die every episode. You get so almost desensitized to the fact that you're watching cloned human beings being tossed around like rag dolls. Picked up, tossed, they fall to the ground, they stop moving. They don't get up in a cartoonish way, shake it off, and then, like, you know, scurry away or whatever. No, fuckers died. It was a show that went hard. And I appreciated the show for going hard. I thought it was great. And no one will ever change my mind about it. Sure, I was also in the camp of people who didn't like Ahsoka Tano at first. You know? But she grew on me. And then she started growing on me in a really good way. You know, as I started seeing her story become phenomenally more complex. I was like, yes! 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 This is how you do it, Dave Filoni! Thank you! Oh, it was great. I love Star Wars. Star Wars is one of my favorite... It's one of my favorite sci-fi franchises of all time. It's a short list, so... It was amazing, and big shout out to the voice actor, the one voice actor who did the voices for every clone trooper. I mean, how hard must it have been to try and do dozens of variations on literally the same voice, because it's all the same set of vocal cords. You know, they're clone troopers, they're clones, so they all have the same voice. But he did it. He actually did it. The mad lad. Oh yeah. D. Bradley Barker. Yeah. Yep. D. Bradley. Yeah. D. Bradley Baker is one of the most prolific voice actors in the industry. Not just with Star Wars. He has done contracted work for a shit ton of things. If you know what to listen for, you'll start hearing him everywhere. He does video game voices, he does bit parts in animated shows. He has a couple of consistent roles, like with the Star Wars, Clone Wars. Like, he did virtually all of the... I believe he did the clone voices in all of the video games. Every Star Wars video game that didn't have the budget to bring along the original actor who did Jango Fett, D. Bradley, or Bradley, Brain, please. I'm trying to talk about how awesome this man was. Because he's not dead. Why am I talking about him like he's dead? He's not dead. He's very much alive, still working. Fantastic actor. Very funny guy. And definitely one of the most talented people in the industry, so, yeah. Man, if there was ever a watch-along that I wanted to do, it would be for... It would definitely be for, like, the Clone Wars stuff. You know? I would love to do another watch-along. Another movie night. And I would love to just pull out Star Wars The Clone Wars. And we could just watch that shit. It'd be awesome. Oh, man. Okay, so I need to start giving... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yes, I would nerd out so hard. Like, I don't even know if you guys would have access to a mop and bucket robust enough to, clean up after my nerding out. It would just be insane. I love Star Wars. I love Star Wars. And I love Star Trek, too. I love Star Trek as well. I am a big sci-fi nerd. I mean, who'da thunk it? The Star Frog likes space-related fiction. Who'da thunk? Wrong layer. There we go. Oops. Ooh. So that's the hair taken care of. Now I need to do this. I need to do the underscale. So. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah. It's actually white, but around the edge is this extremely pale peach color. I like it. Yeah. Oh boy. Voyager, in my opinion, was exceptional. It also had one of the best intros. I love the intro score. Of course, Deep Space Nine. I'm afraid that's one that I never really liked it. It lacked one of the crucial elements that I liked Star Trek for, which was exploration. course, Star Trek Enterprise was definitely, I think, not just my least favorite, but the least favorite of a lot of people. So, I did like Captain Sisko. He was actually kind of cool. I liked him. But I liked the going out and seeing new things, you know, seek out new life and new civilizations. And that's what Star Trek did so well, you know? Next Generation was so good for that. It was so good. Oh my god, it was so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I got that completely back asswards. Oops. My bad. Okay. There we go. Hey, you know, it's okay. Drawing isn't always for everybody. Usually people who are more satisfied with the act of creating rather than, you know, enjoying what they create. Those are the kinds of people who become artists. Especially the ones who do, like, drawing. Not hard and fast rule, just a general trend. It's just a general trend. Oh, out of curiosity, when do you when do you plan on ending stream for redeem reasons? I end at midnight. Sometimes I end a little bit before, sometimes a little bit after. I try not to do that as often. But you know, usually around midnight my time. So for about another hour and a half. Roughly. So another hour and a half. No, that looks terrible. What? What was that? It was an accident. I don't know. I don't know what happened, okay? What to do here? There we go. There we go. That did it. That's more than okay. All right. Onward. Wait, what's this? Potato, dinosaur, hot potato, dino nuggy? Huh? What? What is this for? I don't have any OCs to get lootified. What? Hold on a second. Hold on there. Hold on there. Hold on. I did this one for you, Eth. Like, I did this one for you a while back. In fact, this was the first one I ever did for you. Remember this one? Boop. I'd say this one went well beyond the realm of the original material. Oh, because where's the original? Where's the original? Hold on. The original. Hop in here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. Where we started, where we ended. So I can easily take any kind of character that you guys throw at me, and I could probably make them lewd. It's okay. Like, you don't have to give me a head start on the, You don't have to give me a head start. I can catch up. Do, 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 do. Okay. If you want, no, F. If you wanna be a part of it, gotta follow the rules everybody else did. It's gotta go into the Naughty Frog Discord. Gotta go into the same channel as everyone else's entry. Don't worry, no judgment comes out of the Naughty Frog Discord. Nobody judges anybody. It is a judgment-free zone. No one judges anybody in the Naughty Frog Discord. It's a no kink shame zone. The only time anyone will give you shit for, anything that you post in there is if you post something clearly not socially okay. Yeah. If it's pedophilia in any way, shape, and or form. 100%. Not only will that not be accepted, that will get you insta-banned. Alright, let's go ahead and, yeah. Filter gallery. I forget, does this now show up on your guys' screens? Yes, it does! You guys get to see it! I forgot, I added that in there. So now you guys know when I go into like the filter screen or the liquify tool or whatever. You guys get to see it now. How does it feel to get to see the magic that was happening so suddenly without explanation? Actually, not exactly a background. So what I use this tool for, what I use the filter for, is usually so then I can give a little bit of like geometry. See, there's the new modded form right there. I also put a soft light filter on it, which helps saturate the colors just a little bit more. And because it's been treated with the cutout filter, little bits of it are going to have the kind of like harder geometry. See, watch. Boop. See? I really like this effect when it gets applied in a certain way. Sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes it does. When it doesn't work, it's simple enough to just kind of jump in here and fix it. It's not that hard. I think there's one more thing I can add to this. I just need to find a good sample of it. Let's see. Will it work? Yes, it will. Okay. Now I just want to try this out. So this is not actually going to be used obviously for anything quite yet. I just want to get a look at something here. Not bad. There we go. That's what I wanted. Sometimes I want to put in a little bit of texture and I'm too lazy to do it. Always be careful if you're gonna grab like a texture or something for some piece of art. Make sure that you either properly attribute the source or that it is free to use. So you always got to be careful. There we go. I wanted just enough. That I could use. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, all I wanted to do was I just wanted to break up the monotony of just the flat kind of grapefruit orange color. And honestly, it's just so faint that it's, oh goodness gracious, what is going on in here? Oh goodness, hold on. Harumi, hi. Hi, how are you? Oh goodness. That was unexpected, but not unwelcome. It's nice to see you. Thank you for the excuse. Mwah, 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 mwah. To smooch all my favorite frogs, all my favorite gigatads. Y'all get the smooches, 'cause you're here. So there you go. There you go. Alright. Then all the very not sexy, not graceful sounding sounds of there we go. Okay. And don't worry about this stuff. I'm just putting it in here for now so then it can be properly distinguished as hair. I'm gonna kind of fine up the lines a little bit. And then once I've done that, it's gonna be made more transparent. Okay. There we go. That's perfectly fine. That's perfectly fine. I am happy whenever people are able to learn a little bit about, doing art by watching me. It does not cause me any unhappiness or disquiet at all. I'm happy that I can help people grow and develop as artists. I think I'm gonna have to do... Oh wow, it's not even gonna work with an overlay. Oof. Wow. Okay, well, oof. The disadvantage of making such a red-orange dragon is that it's really hard to make blushies appear. It's very hard to make the blushies more apparent. So, oof. But here we are. And let's maybe put in a little... What color should we go for? Let's go for... Oh, I like that one. And this will also show me where I need to fill in with the rest of the piece. Yep. Because there's a lot of unfilled space in here. Like, I didn't fill any of this in. Oof. One of the disadvantages of using a white backdrop when you're doing a piece like this, or really any art piece, you don't actually want to use white. You want to use whatever color you are not using as a part of your palette. Definitely a good one is the select tool wouldn't really work in this case, especially since since a lot of my lines are not closed. Light gray works. If you're doing a lot of different colors, usually picking something very, very unsaturated, something more neutral or neutral gray can work really well. I personally pick whatever is the furthest away from any of the colors I'm working with. You know, normally for a piece like this, I would have gone with like a background that was, you know, something more like, I probably would have gone with this, you know, kind of this weird, almost pukey green. That's probably what I would have gone with. But yeah, unfortunately, using the select tool or the wand tool in this case would not work right now because a lot of my lines are not closed. So some of them are, but not all of them. In fact, enough of them aren't that this is actually a more this is a more reasonable way to do it, time-wise. So there we go. And we can take this, adjust the hues, so then it can be... Oh boy. And it's not the cleanest, but it is pretty much done, so there we go. Well, it's not going to be a perfect job in creating a stroke line around the entire figure. This should do enough to separate out the oranges from the reds and the pinks of the background. Okay. Blah. Bottom of the tail? You talking about this spot right here? I'm aware. I never did get around to properly coloring it. And you'd think I would have, because it's literally right there. But, no. Because I'm a dum-dum. Trust me, I was aware of that way earlier. I was like, wait a minute. And I didn't want to deal with it, but, you know. It was a thing. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but didn't, because I'm lazy. I'm just lazy bones. Like, it was right there. I knew about it. I was aware of it. But I just didn't wanna. Like, I was perfectly fine just ignoring it, pretending it wasn't there, pretending it wasn't a problem. See, bad artist habits. It doesn't matter how long you've been doing art. Every once in a while, the intrusive bad habits will come out and make you do a thing. And then you're just like, you know what? It's fine. That's probably one of the biggest betrayal phrases that you can tell yourself when you're an artist is, it's fine. Like, it's fine. So what if the character doesn't have hair sheen? It's fine. It doesn't flatten the image out enough for it to be a problem. It doesn't have to be fixed. It's fine. While inside, you know, in your head the whole time you're just going, no, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Boy, howdy. Okay. I want to give this my seal of approval. I will momentarily once I... Oof, that's maybe a little too dark. Too big. There we go. Just to increase the definition of that part a little bit. And a little bit more of this in here. Hold on. finally. Now it does not look as bad as I was thinking it looked the whole entire time. I mean, it still does not look the best, but... What happens when you're trying to do a whole entire piece in only, like, 4.5 hours. Oof. And then, of course, I remember, only after everything else has been done. Oh yeah, hey, you know what it needs? It needs a shadow layer. Oh boy. It's true, I have not eaten anything. But the problem is, I don't have anything to eat. I don't have anything in my fridge. So. And it's too late in the evening to get pizza delivery. So. Tonight is just gonna be one of those nights where I don't eat anything. But it's fine. It happens. Maybe I'll call one of my folks tomorrow and ask them if maybe they can take me over to the grocery store, because I need to buy more groceries than I can just carry by hand. That's the problem. I know food's important. I just don't have any. I ran out. It happens, you know. Sometimes you eat, and sometimes you don't have the immediate funds to resupply, or sometimes, as is also the case, I'm not able to drive right now because my car registration is expired, and I had to wait to be able to renew it. So, that's a thing. go get food. I can't. It's 11:17 my time. There's like nowhere open. I might be able to drop by a convenience store. You know, I might drop by I might be able to drop by a UDF or something. Might be able to get something really, really cheap. Oh! North Star! North, it's been so long. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Thank you. I will attempt to go and get something though. I'll put on I'll put on some actual outside clothes and I'll go and I'll get something at the gas station. Since that's like literally the only place that's open. Oh, you better not, Zam. You better not. Or I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be frustrated. Don't try and outbid yourself. There's no reason for it. There's no cause. Don't try and outbid yourself. All right. Oh. Ah. I am a big fan of contrasting colors, and in fact, just to let you guys know, this is actually comprised of my two favorite colors. Oh, Eth wants to guide the raid. Okay. Not a problem. You just go ahead and, oh, Unity! Unity popped in here, didn't they? I'll make sure. I'll put that down in a little notepad thing so I don't forget. I suck at drawing. Well, I mean, I did kind of give myself only... Let's see. I did this in about 3 hours, 15 minutes. Line art and color. Oh. It's okay. Those kinds of people are out there. Alright, well, I think that's good enough for the evening. The raptor one with flames on the wrist and ankles. I forget which one that is. I know nothing about Digimon. I know literally only one Digimon. I know only one. Yes. Yes, Renamon. Renamon is the only one that I know. Flamedramon? Nope. Agumon? Nope. Literally the only one I know is Renamon. That's the only one that I know. But anyway, so this one gets the official seal of completion right down here. And I guess now is as good a time as any to go ahead and say, hey, the piece is done, so I guess we could start with the official auctioning off of the adoptable.
Silsea, your artistic abilities are truly remarkable. Your creativity is something to take pride in, and it's crucial to always remember that no one else's viewpoint should diminish your love for art. Continue to express yourself and produce stunning pieces. Don't allow anyone to discourage you. Your artistic path is one of a kind and precious.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But there's no need to worry, because I have gone through enough art criticism in my life. There is literally nothing anyone could say that would actually hurt my feelings about my art, because there will never be a harsher critic of my work than me. So someone popping in, you really actually suck at drawing.
Let's start the bidding at £3 million sterling, shall we?
No, not 3 million pounds. The bidding will go ahead and just start at $5 for, here, let's go ahead. So, we're gonna do $5, a $1 up bid. 40, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, so we're up to...
We have
what?
40 from Zam. Any higher?
We got 40 for the dragon. No. I started. That's how the stream started, but then it all just bleh. I changed direction, so then we were going to be working on a quote unquote random set of tits, like I promised. So we're at 40. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Sold to Zamzam for 40. Yeah.
Going once.
There we go. Using the actual audio thing. Oh. Muda. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh, have a good night, Axel. Have a good one. Or good evening. Is that you coming in? There we go. Okay. Oh, you're just coming in? Well, you are 4.5 hours late, but it's good to see ya. Alright, so here you go, Zamzam. This one is yours. She's all yours to take. I will do a more complete full body to like show the legs and everything, if you would like. But the character is now yours. It's fine. I'm just messing with you. So, there we go. And we can just go ahead, save as. Stream art. And then we can save the PSD file there as well. Okay, there we go. Oh, I will go ahead and send that to you. Oh, no worries. I will give a more complete full body, I will give you a more complete full body piece, for your own purposes, later, so then you will be able to get other art of her, if you want. But let me go ahead and, send that on its way. So is that the plan? that's going to be the plan for the Character Foundry. Character Foundry is going to be an adoptable character someone can take home at the end of every one of those, at the end of every Foundry stream. Now, it is going to be every Friday from now on. It's going to be Foundry Friday. But tonight was a special case because, yeah, they will all be bids. Or at least tonight was a bid. I don't know. I will figure it out. I will figure things out. Someone actually redeemed the guide, the raid. So we will raid out to... Yeah, we're gonna be raiding out to Unity. So we'll be going in and dropping in on them. But, I mean... yeah, I guess we'll keep it as bidding. And every time it will just start low. It'll just start at like 5. It's okay. This is not the most ideal format for bidding. Oh man. Like I'm gonna have to make a auction house or something for it. Well, I am glad that you really wanted her. You now have her. She's all yours. And I will finish off a full body that will also show the legs. I'm thinking going with like digitigrade legs, you know, with like the reflexed, with like the like hyper reflexed knee and everything. Yeah. But anyway, I guess now is as good a time as any. We're ending the stream just a little bit early. But, oh boy. There's nothing wrong with ending just a little bit early. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for putting up with my dumb, scuffy, shenanigans. And I hope to be able to see you guys tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be the official lootification day. Oh, right, that's something that I can do. That's still something I have yet to do. I did say I was going to pick one. I was going to pick a winner for the lootification. Okay. Who are the lucky 2? Well, I'm gonna be honest, the ones that really struck out above all the others are Yokies and Dinosaurs. So I'm... Oh, right. Give me a second here. I'll just save it here because it's more convenient to do it that way. And, oh boy, clumsy way of handling it. Okay. Now, hold on. Hold on. Let me just go ahead and drop them in here. So these are the winners for the for tomorrow's ludification. Yeah. Nope, 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 not me. Not me. There we go. These are gonna be the two. Yeah. You didn't even know that I have a Discord. Yeah, I have a Discord. Yeah. Boop. No. Dino Sawyer's, I believe, is the, you know that, like, hard-headed, the, like, hard-headed dino that, like, boom, 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 like, headbutts everything? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be one of those. Kind of like, yeah. So, Dino Sawyer's is a Dino Sawyer's entry was a little headbutting dino. And then Yoke's is this one. This one really struck out at me because it's a wonderful combination of like urban wear meets martial artist, and I love it. Delicious and scrumptious, and I cannot wait to be messing around with that top and that window. That has my little naughty frog brain going brrr. So congratulations to the both of you, to Yoke and to Dino Sawyer. If you guys aren't here, well, you're definitely gonna learn of your victory tomorrow. So, oh no, the Dino one's gonna be easy. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh boy, no, I've got plans for that one. That's gonna go easy. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Dinosaur girls are so easy. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the meme. I will definitely take a look at it. Let me just go ahead and mark these with my special little mark. Boop. Okay. Oh boy. So, we have our winners, and everything else is all sorted out. I will send your thing to you, Zamzam, no worries. I will have that to you in no time. So, to everyone else, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I love all of you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry that things were, I guess, a little awkward, a little bit scuffy at first, but hopefully next time things will be less scuffy. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and raid Unity, who is currently playing Outward. I'm not even familiar with the game, but let's go ahead and 3, 2, 1. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I love you. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye.